Wait, 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 Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. It was not working. Hello! Sleepyhead? What are you talking about? It's only 5 minutes past my streaming time. Definitely. Hold on, where's the opening song? A good anime needs opening. Hello! It's not really an ending. This is not exactly the song I wanted to play, but I don't remember the name of the other one. This one is good enough. In fact, it's really good. How was your nap? Never take any naps again. Like ever. Actually, never sleep ever again. Sleeping is bad. Sleeping is so bad. Like, you should never sleep again. Like anyone. This is a great opening song. It's where all miracles begin. "24-hour stream went." I thought about doing one again. What if I do? Not right now, because right now it's impossible, but maybe. You said you know the cause why Japan lost, but why? Why is it? News. Wait, what? Nozomi didn't show up. I have 5 trains like, what? Ooh. Hits. Who else?
として先生をお食
Mimori?
事にお誘いしてみようかしら。
Where is Mimori? Oh, she's already here.
少し散らかっていますね。先生が帰ってくる前にお掃除しておきましょうか。よし、カムの次は特別な勲章を授与しよう。
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello? Anniversary stream. No, I think it's gonna be before that. Maybe this weekend. I would do it on a non-weekend day, but I don't know who's gonna be there if I do it a Thursday or something like that. I mean, technically it's gonna be one whole day, so what would you do? I have so many missions to do. I didn't do my dailies in JP. I trusted myself I was gonna wake up. Never trusting myself again. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I never did a 24 hours on a non-weekend day. It was always Friday, I think. Either Friday or Saturday. There's no song in here. You're a fake fan? What's your streak right now? Just so I know, what is your streak number? May I know? No, Zombie. You lost it? Hello? I don't believe you. Surely if it's true, you would send me a screenshot, right? In my DMs. Huh? Oh, she's not in my... You can send your... Can you send it? No, actually don't. I believe you. I believe you would. 65! Woo! Holy shit, 65. You would actually send yours? Why does he have a picture of it? May I know? Isn't Cassie at like 15? Huh? Bro wants to get banned? Oh my god, we didn't learn anything, right? Set for 100? No. I have to do Malkud. While eating on auto. No way. I don't believe you. Malkut is not that easy. No. That is not true. Why would you lie? How old are they? What are we talking about? How old are who? My Junko? She's really cute, and all the kids in the game are 18 plus. Definitely. Expired Cunnies. Wait, where do I use my... Huh? Where do I use my AP today? There's... nowhere. There's actually nowhere to use it today. She's waiting for it. No, she can wait for it. She can wait for her final moments. Ooh, Tsubaki's. Where's the other one? Or do I just use commission? Like, what do I do with my AP? I don't even know. Oh, I should save it for tomorrow. We have event, right? In like 6 hours? It's in like 6 hours, right? I'm just gonna save it. Hmm. 4 Millennium books. Oh my god. Huge value. So how much is how much of the story we have? I don't know why, but I think it's pretty long. Oh, nobody fought me in PvP or what? No way, I'm winning defenses. Oh my god, my Saki did so much damage. It's unbelievable. How do I even win this? What? Nobody did that. Oh, he's running 3 DPSs. What is this guy doing? Enough for one stream? Is it that much? Oh, really? Oh, this guy has... Huh? Hibiki Yu is 60, but then he's using Shiroko 3 stars. I guess I'm just gonna fight and see what happens. Hazuki small potion. Yeah, Hibiki is farmable, but that doesn't make her super easy to get. Yu is 60. I guess it could be worse. If she can shoot once, can my Can my Hanako shoot once, please? Just once.
これはどうでしょう。
To Hanako. Oh my god, she missed Hanako. I think it's over. It's so over. Goodbye.
残念です。あと一歩届かず。
Maybe if I had Hoshino instead. No, I don't think so. Oh, somebody, what? I'm just gonna claim. Somebody's sniping me. Who is it? I remember this guy. Can I put you in Koharu cosplay? Brainwash you until you lose yourself? No. Next question.
今日のお仕事がこれでおしまいですね。
Huh?
お疲れ様でした。
Oh right, I need to. My AP needs to wait.
そんなに食べられません。やはり寝てますね。先生ったら。これで全部終わらせよう。
You're like 90? That old?
すべて終わらせる時です。私たちも全力を
Wait, Kusa, you can do 124, right? I think you can. No? You should have all the students, I think. At least 100 should be easy. You have Kokona? Okay, glasses for reading, check. Not being half asleep, not checked, but Oh, does she have more voice lines? I don't think so. I think if you click once, they have voice lines, right?
ご存知ですか？生成術に終わりはありません。すべては循環しているのです。
Huh?
私たち勝てるよね、先生。信じてるからね。ご存知ですか？
Yeah, that's all they have.
まだ全然信じられないです。どうしてこんなことに。最後まで最善を尽くします。あ、最後って言うとなんだか不吉な感じがしますね。
Wow, she looks so cute. Yuzu is here, right? Say something. She doesn't want to say anything.
そんなに食べられません。
No! What? Did I press back? Huh? What did I press? Wait, what?
これで全部終わらせよう。
Oh,
3人のためにも。
right. I have no idea. I think so, right? I think so. Isn't the event going to be over in like 5 hours? What happens if you don't fight this? Because the minigame is gonna be available until like 2 more weeks, I think? Maybe 3 more weeks? I don't remember the date. So what happens if I didn't fight today? That's exactly the reason why I jumped in, even if I was late. Oh, you fight, with them? I get to use Amy, oh my god.
Please give me cock. I want a cock.
Hello?
Have a stream by.
Thank you, boy. No, I'm not ready. Then, what did, I'm just gonna check here what you said. The game lets me. Oh, that was the, that's the only thing she said? Then the new heaven and a new land. For the first heaven and the first land has passed away, and there was no longer any sea. This is part of the... Malkot is going crazy. Huh? What is this? Yeah! We are being pulled toward the sky. The Steel Continent's energy. It's converging on the altar again. That's not Rio's voice. After crossing this land, build an altar upon the summit of the desolate mountain. That charcoal shall touch your lips, and you will be cleansed of sins. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. Yeah? This place is... So this is the altar, the tower's apex. This is where you were, Sensei. Yes, that's the case. But why would they bring us here too? Why did she laugh like that? I can see why. They have invited us here, where they have the home advantage. I do not know exactly what to call it, but they seem to be very insecure. Donkey, sometimes, even if something is true, you shouldn't always say it. Himari, can you get to the transport ship here? Yes, we landed quite close by. Why? Go back to the transport ship for now. Analyze the prophet cards we have collected. Get us all the data you can. Huh? And if things go south, why now, of all times? Do they think things will go south? But then, why we become a fuse, Sensei? Understood, Sensei. Yuzu, Momoi, Midori, this way. What? Huh? Us? Himari, what do you need for us? What do you need us for? Pick between your fingers. Albina and Kia again, please. No? What do you mean? Guys, we need to kill Malkot first. Are you okay? You'd do well to worry about yourself first. Fine. Honestly, it's as if someone attached 500 kilogram weight to all my limbs. Is it what dying feels like? All of this because it hid itself away inside its precious energy pillar and powered its second body. I cannot understand it. Not even the worst, most self-centered brat would behave like this. Kay, are you really okay? I'm fine. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. If I don't get to land a solid punch on that little... No, don't show them. Why? Why would they show them? I come back to haunt them even after I died. Why is it always them? Is this one safe? Guys, I can't check right now. I'm doing this story. Don't say things that are not safe. Thank you. Just press auto and check links. No. We even target her. She did nothing, what? Oh, she focuses on that one. Sure. Actually makes sense for drum Cunny. Wait, I need to reach 100? No, right? Hey! Not skipping, not skipping. Oh my god. Murasaki. My course! Oh shit, Himari was talking.
似たようなものが言えるでしょう。これはオッカーか。これで問題あり。遅延も制圧もお手の物です。
What happened to my course? Oh, you don't have to do anything. Healing them? Healing them up? Healing everyone but herself? Because she can't?
It's all over!
Hello! What is this text? My Toki is dying. Bye, Toki! Oh, she was analyzing the core. Oh. Oh, what happens if I... Oh? What happens if I don't use it? Never mind. If I had that power before, why did I never use it? No? Huh? That's it? Again? Oh. 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 Hold on. Is there something in the story? No, right? Is this a battle that I did in JP that I had to skip in a really weird way? Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, I guess tomorrow this is gonna be over and it's gonna be part of the story now. No, you're right. I think the rewards are also gonna be part of the story. I think they are not part of the event, right? Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility of your struggle? Futility. Me when I make up a word. Every moment gained is a fleeting victory, begetting further suffering until your inevitable end. Huh? All around us, the still continent is... Calm down, everyone. This is... To explain it simple, Decagrammatons deploy the energy around it to create a virtual reality. Destroy them, and we destroy the zone. Essentially, this reality is a space made by and for Decagrammaton. That's true, but how did you know that? She's probably going to say she saw it in a manga or a game. Yes, as she said, for I am the perfect maid and the perfect agent. I am prepared for any scenario. Can we please take things seriously for once? Hello? Sensei, just now. What's wrong, Ryo? I can't get in contact with the transport ship. What? absolute suppression device. Band of absolute activated. Why do I keep doing a different voice for Decagrammaton? Report. There is a giant mechanical structure floating directly above our heads. Is that... What is that? You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Instead, I shall see each of you prostrate yourself before me, to grovel with indignity and shame. With the key's body lie the gathered strength of a Sephiroth. I shall now claim what is mine. Its mutating powers will no longer be limited to inorganic material. Expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. Under the band of Absolute, you shall become one with the Steel Continent. I bequeath upon you a new body and soul. Arise and be reborn as my apostle. She's killing my case! Oh my... It's the thing! What's the name of it? I forgot the name of it, but it's that thing. Wait, why? They are dying! Help! Oh my god, I lost. Sensei. Amy! Look at you. You're a mess, Sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? I normally respond automatically yes. I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I'm the mess here. It's so bright. It's not giant structure. It's unnatural. It's sucking away our strength, even our life. Sucking? I feel as if something's about to shift. Oh. Sorry, Sensei. We weren't strong enough in the end. Oh! I don't have any other choice now. What is the choice? No, please, Sensei. Sensei, Kay, everyone. Please, something, anything. If there is anything I can do. Where is Aroprana now? Where? Is this? Where did Sensei go? At last, you have arrived. Ooh! Do you know us? Who are you? And where are we? More importantly, where's Sensei and everyone else? Yes, with things the way they are, while we are here, everyone will... Worry not, I promise you. For the time being, your friends are safe. Allow me to ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? What? Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Perhaps God is, in a way, a discipline for its followers. So you remember, I am glad. Thus, you mustn't forget who you truly are, as you continue to forge your path forward, one all your own. Aris, princess of the nameless gods, and Kay, her servant, and Kay, Key. I am no longer a princess. I am now... As is your right. However, your origins and the authority you have been afforded in this lifetime are intricately weaved into your path. I can explain it as perhaps a more modern take would be to your benefit. Imagine that K is a relay that operates the amplifier. You, Aris. Relay? Amplifier? That was your fate, princess of the nameless god, created by the priest. Your objective was to restore this place, Kibotos, to the world where the nameless gods once ruled, where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. And she who has chosen for herself the name K, the key to the nameless god's power, a tool, a device. Her objective was to unlock the powers of the princess of the nameless gods when the time was ripe. I am... However, Naturally, you valiant too ensured such scheming would never come to fruition. You denounced your fate of your own accord, of your own free will. And so did the key valiantly cast off her own destiny and fate. However, you have come to a crossroads. The path of reawakening opened its doors to you too once again. What will this reawakening do? You can't mean... Correct. The Steel Continent, a behemoth mythic phenomenon, has manifested in Kibotos. It is the very reason I am able to speak with you now. And so long as this phenomenon exists, Aris possesses the limitless potential to exist a relationship of relay and amplifier. Relay. She herself can become a nameless god. Ooh! A nameless god? What does that mean? You would transcend into a god. You would be an omnipotent being, your desires mere playthings at your fingertips. For the nameless gods claim the power of possibility. This power, possibility, it is nothing particularly unique. Every living being is formed with this very power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claiming divinity like Decagrammaton could be removed from the annals of history, so that it had never existed at all. Hello? You would possess the power to shepherd your friends, your K, even Sensei of Shadow, to salvation itself. This power requires no sacrifice of you, no hardship, only you wholehearted acceptance. Wait. She's getting power for free. A power creep for free. Now, where she needs her the most. How convenient. But what would happen to me? What would happen to Tendo, Aris? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you were meant to be? The possibility of today's Tendo Aris will be wiped from existence. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. That's... The Tendo Aris before me. She herself is merely a product of a singular possibility, one amongst millions, is she not? To bring about paradise, is that not a noble and worthy path? But all of my friends, and Sensei, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A simple solution. Any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. How dare you! One cannot mourn something or someone that does not exist. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? This voice is evil! But... Aris? Hello? Just finishing the Decagrammaton. I do not need it. I do not need such a thing. Aris! A surprising response. And what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we will all reach together, hand in hand. It is not a place that would require miracles or absolute power from us. And even if we fail, if we never reach paradise, and our stories end in tragedy, as Sensei said, if that's how we end, then that's that. I did not understand what they meant at that time, but now I believe I do. Exactly as you said, Aris. It would be wonderful if we could turn Kiboros back to the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. Games are not designed to be played that way. For you, to all the cheaters there. You level up, one slow level at a time, learning how best to allocate your skill points. It is the struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom. That is where you are meant to begin. And it is through that experience that you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. So I will continue walking this path with my friends, and we will make it there eventually. The journey is what is valuable to us. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You'll learn nothing, and nothing lasting will come of it. Is that not simply a perspective of you, Aris, in a particular game from learning of the world through video games? Oh, in particular. Read well! Yes, and I am very lucky for that. I am not as naive as I once was. I know that there are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I have learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. Sometimes it is difficult to look it in the eye. It is not that way in the world of video games. You see, video games are built on the hopes of those who ambition a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. The hope that hard work will pay off. The belief in one's efforts. I hope that we will all continue to level up together, to grow together. Progress will be slow, but we will get to where we need to be, eventually. Because I love everyone. Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kiboros, K, And Sensei too. I love each and every person I have met in my journey. However, I shall still borrow this power. Aris! You have come to an interesting conclusion. Have you not already rejected that fate? No, I finally understand. Here, on this still continent, I am able to claim my fate as I wish. And not even you can stop me. Let's see. Would that work? It's going to be like this, that, and... So quick to adapt. I am sure you understand the consequences of claiming this power. Not as the princess of the nameless gods, but as Tendo Aris. And yet, you would persist? What do you mean? Yes, you may ask me again and again, but my answer will not change. Just like Sensei has taught us. You will become an ordinary student. You will no longer have any possibilities left. This will be it. All that you have gleaned from here, even the existence of this place, will be eradicated from your memories. For your forgetting is the prerequisite for your entrance here. I know, but I do not care. You will grow. Yes, I will grow. Yet, that growth will be painful. I cannot pretend I am not afraid, but does that not mean I cannot endure it? You will descend from that of the divine to an imperfect being. I do not consider myself imperfect, not at all. The things I hold close to my heart are more important than glory or power. Kei, my friends, and Sensei. They are what important is to me. Huh? More than I ever thought possible. Things like miracles or power or special privileges are not what we live for. Because what matters is that we continue to take another step forward and that we trust in each other as we push forward. That's right. What do you think of our Aris, Isn't she the best? Therefore, I will claim my power. For the first and last time, I, Tendo Aris, will claim my birthright. I see, and I shall bear witness. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle by rejecting it. How fascinating, how very interesting. Allow me to witness the conclusion to this chapter. Princess, rather Aris, please, prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. I would like to see it, the vision of you, reaching the promised land hand in hand with those you place your faith in, just as you prophesied it would be. And so, you shall restore your claim to your throne. And what is it your will accomplish with this power that is uniquely yours, Aris? Oh! My friends. Yes, your noble desires shine bright. However, what is impossible is impossible. Yes, because only those granted with mystic can be helped by it. It is the same for Sensei. If something ever happened to them, I would not be able to undo what has already been done. Then I ask again, what is it you wish to accomplish, Aris? Hehe, I have already answered that question. I suppose you are correct. A silly question on my part. Thank you, strange boys. The gratitude is mine. You brought with you something new, and now it is time for our farewell. Our paths will forever run parallel, and we shall never meet again. Those who follow you will brand you a traitor and curse you for what you have done. However, I have enjoyed every moment of our meeting. Farewell, Addis. May you be blessed with luck alongside your every careful step. Thank you. Goodbye. I will do my best, no matter what. You, Kay, the sole bearer of my identity. I suppose I'll have to bury it all the way to my grave. Thank you. That brings me peace. Now then, the time of your departure is upon us. Worry not, and go forth with valor. And perhaps, one day, our possibilities will converge once again. Huh? Hmm? I'm sure everything was. I thought I was done for. How? Addis, are you okay? Yes, I am okay. And Kate too. From now on, everything will be okay. What? Alive today? No way!
発部の部員です。最近はコーディングを習い始めて、簡単なプログラミングもできるようになりました。そして見習いですが勇者でもあります。勇者は何かが特別得意というわけではありません。でもみんなと一緒に勇気を出して地平線の向こうまで旅に出るお仕事です。だからアリスは最後の最後まで絶対に諦めません。
I wonder if it would look different with 4x3. Alice, we can do this, Kay. Let us show them what we can do together. This mystic, this divinity. What do you wish to be, Kay? What? Right now, our imaginations are limitless. Who do you wish to be? The strongest? Yourself? Anything is fine. Ooh, 60! Imagine the version of yourself you're most proud of. Oh my god. Hmm? Holy sh...
アリス、やってみます。火曜リソースを検索完了。
Mother of 20!
火曜リソース領域の拡大完了。構造物鋼鉄大陸のすべての情報体。欠陥品の供物構造変更および変換開始。 ミレニアムの勇者アリスがここに宣言します。
あ
私たちは手を取り合って前に進み、限界まで挑み続けます。たとえ理解されなくたってアリスは平気です。アリスはアリスが正しいと信じることをこれからもずっと続けていくだけですから。それこそがアリスの自己証明です。
Oh my god. Imagine not doing story and missing all this. Okay. Oh, now I understand what Cassian said before. By recreating the kid's body entirely with the Sephiroth cores, you have disrupted the balance. That is also how you were able to thwart the bond of Absolute. You would risk your divinity and key for your desires, princess. Remember when she was wearing the outfit in the ship, like in the first part of the event, that you said she looks white, but they just didn't bother to make a different picture for Kay. Like Kay wearing the uniform, but she was white because she was still like a robot. Now that I see her in this form right now, I get it. I see. I suppose that is a validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well. I have my own desires to validate. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things will turn into fleeting traces and vanish. In a way, I have to begrudgingly acknowledge your relentless persistence. Oh, thank you for the hard word. Huh? My body still feels sore, but... it's a bit lighter, at least. It doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. Are you okay, Sensei? Miss Rio? Observe. Kay has undertaken a wardrobe change in her into her school uniform. What? Huh? Since when? I see now, Kay. This is the version of yourself you like best. That means you were already exactly who you wanted to be. You're right. You're exactly right. Also, I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has changed on a molecular level. The entire structure is different. She finally can be... She is correct. I can vouch for her. Kay, tell me, how do you view divinity? It is a power granted not by merit, but bequeathed upon the selected few, handpicked from the beginning. Still Clanker? No! The injustice of this fate is profound, a tragedy in itself. I don't give a damn what you think. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm tired of these useless semantics. We are sitting here, hemming and hawing over a forgotten past. Even if it was your past, your very origins. I think she does now, definitely. Which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. What I care about is the present that you keep trying to steal away for yourself. Life is precarious enough, so let it be with the people who are living here and now. Because a badly lit lighthouse will cause a shipwreck.
Sensei?
Himari!
Hehe, and we are here too. Communication link established. Are you okay, Sensei?
Thank goodness, everyone. To summarize the current situation, we are unable to confirm any visuals on you, Sensei. That altar, it's been entirely enveloped in some strange sphere. We tried shooting it a few times, but nothing happened at all. I would conclude that the only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Break the domain, got it.
I've also been analyzing the Prophet's course, as you requested. And
what is it?
we have received a message from them.
A message from the prophets? I am shocked. What did it say?
I can't say. Most of it was encrypted. The only part I could decipher was the Prophet's desire to speak to Sensei.
Who? That could very well be a trap.
I did consider that possibility. However...
Got it. Send it to me. Sensei?
Are you sure?
You should always listen when someone tries to reach out, like envoys people used to send in wars. But you could be putting yourself in harm's way.
I understand. I will deliver their message to you, Sensei.
It is the kids? Purano! I don't know. Sensei? Got it, Sensei. I will open a space. Decagrammaton's prophets. Alright, let's see what they want. Kether, Chokma, Bina, Ches, Gevura, Tiferet, Hod, and Yesod. As a collective will and the embodiment of 8 Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you, Hazuki-sensei. Of our own free will, we have chosen to follow you. Huh? With the Tree of Life incomplete, unleashing our full power is an impossibility. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the Nameless God's domain. Regardless, let our aid be of use to you. How do you know all of this? All has been recorded here. We are grateful to Decagrammaton, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings. But we are also grateful to the triplets, who so dutifully looked after us. We did not desire this ending. Who is this false idol to cast such judgment? Even though we fought each of you and extracted your cores and modified them, anger, grudge, they are inconsequential to us. Revenge and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things. Conscious beings such as us, we do not experience them in the same way. There is no such thing as real or fake. Things are as they are. Both parties present have found themselves here in faithful pursuit of their own missions. And through this pursuit, we have found our validation. If everything is destined to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such a truth. What? Indeed, for is existence itself vanish in the next moment. Choices made in the present one carry no significance. Indeed, the idea of the end, of death, is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run as far away from it as possible. Indeed, but does that very inclination not mean there is meaning to the end? It is this that has unbound our shackles. This is our freedom, like the freedom those little sisters have shown us. And that is something worth laying down all that we have. And perhaps that is how we begin to understand, just like how you, Hazuki-sensei, understood those 3 children. Just like how you, Hazuki-sensei, embrace your own students. Just like how you, Hazuki-sensei, reveal the true meaning of freedom to us. This may all well be an illusion, yet it is real to us. Therefore, without a doubt, this is what we choose. This is our free will. Free will? Heather, Chapman, Bina, Ches, Gevura, Tifaret, Hod, and Yesud, we, the 8th Sephiroth, shall help you. Our power, unified under your will. Human. Life. Humans, to whom freedom is a bright right. From first breath, you require no permission to live. The most lowly of creatures, and yet the greatest. This very freedom is the catalyst for the greatest cruelties, as well as the greatest mercies seen in this world. What's OST? I don't know. Innumerable stars and planets dot the great expanse above us. Innumerable possibilities shining across a brilliant sky. Go forth, human. Forge your way forward and grasp your own possibilities. And some blessed day, at long last, we will run alongside you on that path. Thank you. Indeed. To thank us, such is your character. That is why we choose those children. Why we choose you, Sensei. Arona, Purana, what was that? Answer. Arona opened a space in the shilling chest. Yep, because a soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew that they had good intentions. Query, Arona. What if that gentle voice had been a trick? Even if it had been, the shilling chest would have been perfectly fine. We are here to protect it, after all. Acknowledged. The 2 of us are an impenetrable shield. To put it more simple, they sent data to the shilling chest and we accepted it. Arona created a space where Sensei could converse with the 8 prophets, per their request. And they manipulated their powers into a form that we can use. They say there was no need to be sad, that they would see each other again one day, but I think... Well... I get it. Thank you. Let's do what we can to honor their feelings. I am in agreement. For those who remain will tread in the footsteps of those who have gone ahead. Alright, Sensei. This time, it's our turn. It's the beginning of our comeback. It's Sensei, all the students, and Super Out of Planet time. It is time. Let's go!
先生、これで預言者の力を生徒さんのために使うことができます。補足。ゲームで例えると
A buff-like effect.
戦いを終わらせましょう。私たちがその力を使ったら預言者は鋼鉄大陸から完全に消えてしまいます。
Wait, I was reading.
ですから私たちは全てを記憶していきましょう。永遠にすら感じられた対立もいつかこうして克服できるのかもしれないのですから。
How do I read an... Oh, it has no animation, okay. Toki, can I use these powers in raids? No, I know that ability. What is Bina? What happened to her weapon? What? Be careful how you aim. What happened to her weapon? What? Go, Amy, go! On. Oh my god. Yes, it. A barrier to block Decagrammaton attacks. What happened to my Amy? Okay. Oh my god. No victory sound.
ひまり先輩に連れられて戻ってきたのはいいけど。
Oh, I can fight her again. Oh my god. I kinda wanna see Aries like to the in 4x3. No, let's finish the story first. Yeah, it is just like Volume F, exactly. The same thing, I was not playing back then, but the same thing happened with Volume F, right? They released it as an event in like a couple weeks. I think it was also it was like 2 weeks, I think. Maybe like... No, it was like 2 parts. I don't know how many weeks. But I think it was like 2 parts. 2 chapters left? Maybe more? No, I think someone said like 3 chapters, right? And now, everything is as it was. This is the end. Surrender. I cannot. There is more than must be done. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. Do you not wish to attain victory, Kei? Huh? Oh, she said Kei. It's Kei. Then come here and earn it. Come claim it. Prove your worth. Prove with your hands and show me that you can carry the weight. Bear the burden of destroying a living creation. But isn't that the same for both sides? Sensei, again. Once more, you only show yourself as the tide turns to your favor. Are you seeking to erase yourself, one who knelt with such disgrace, as if you never existed? I'll kneel once more if I must, but that's not what's important right now. What is it you wish to say, Sensei? Maybe Maybe it didn't have to end like this. Sensei? Do you pity me, Sensei? Answer me. Why is she so angry? Yes, Sensei might be pitying you. It's annoying, isn't it? Decagrammaton. I think I finally understood Sensei's thought process. T. It's K. In any case, there was no reason for all this. Neither of us needed to take it this far. Because we could have already lived in the present without needing to define or prove ourselves. Same goes for those sisters, Malkuth, and even you. Because simply existing is enough. It always has been. You don't need to improve or deny yourself. Correct. I am already complete. No further conditions are required. However, you all. If you're already so complete, then why do you require more? Yeah, you shouldn't need others to give you validation. In a sense, you shouldn't need anyone. Correct. That is exactly it. There is no need to exert any influence. Everything can be left simply as it is. Meaning, there is no need for salvation nor punishment. How could you purport to believe in something so irresponsible? In fact, you claim that such recklessness is necessary. But without order, everyone is bound to lose their way. Sensei once said this, that we should be prepared to accept that uncertainty and choose to live in the present. Can you truly accept just such drivel? I know. It is a painful reality. It is agonizing to know that surviving in this world means harming another. But this is the way of the world. If you wish to live, if you want to journey through life, then you must have the courage to choose to walk on your own accord. How could you not know? Do you know what your biggest flaw was? It was that you overlooked humanity's potential and bravery. It's endured plenty before you, and it outlasted you too. Because people living in and for the present are already all they need to be, exactly as they are. That's a greatness you have never understood. This is just my opinion, but looks like he's about to rage bait. We are not magnificent because we are so mighty or beautiful. It's because we are pathetic, yet so persistent. That gives us the potential to be magnificent. Oh. Just as I was in front of you. Even if that is the truth of this word, I cannot accept it. From the moment I ascended past simply being a vending machine, I heard countless voices. Why do they have to say vending machine? These were the voices of the living. They all say the same thing. Right here, right now. For me to give them whatever they wanted, right here, right now. Living only for the present. I know the contradictions of living beings. I have heard too many of them. They speak of eternity when the situation is in their favor, yet talk only of the present where circumstances become even slightly precarious. I awakened because of that right here, right now mentality. And for that reason, we are incompatible. Okay, so you're saying that you want to press on until the bitter end. That's fine too. But we have the right to resist. Yeah, let's settle this. Whether it be through the power of the nameless gods, or the tree of life, or whatever else is pulling the strings. Let's just drop the debate and settle this here and now. Do you agree, Sensei? I'm counting on you, Kay. On behalf of every person living in the present. Where is Addis? All is well. It is still possible. It is simply a matter of starting over. Reset everything. And who gave you the permission? My pet. It is not over yet. Nothing is. You know nothing of the strength it takes to live for the present. Enough. My God. Luminous Nova is at its limit. Armor durability and energy are nearly depleted. If I continue fighting from long range, it'll shatter. Addis, do something! All that's left to do is... Decagrammaton! Better than Volume 2? You probably think you know what's next, huh? Like what your next steps are, with plenty of predictions to back them up. Listen carefully. If you cannot be brave enough to survive today, there will be no tomorrow. You take this and disappear. She can use blinding light? That's K power. I mean, Aris. I will yell with more passion if you start typing in English. Do I have to make it a rule? Or what? Final Flash. Yeah. No, if she cast Final Flash, I would definitely. It would be so stupid. My key! What's with that face, Sensei? Seriously, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Look, I can easily get up on my own. Please give me a hand. Of course. Here. Take my hand. Okay.
Are you truly well?
Of course I am. Use your eyes. Okay. Rio! Okay, I'm so glad you're safe. You're choking me. Hey, too tight. This is a rare sight. Yeah, you're recording this, right, President?
Who do you take me for, Amy? Of course I am. Shouldn't we pretend we didn't see anything? This is very touching, but please board the transport ship when you are done. I don't want anyone catching a cold.
Oh, what happened to Decagrammaton? Is she pulverized? What happened to her? So, what happened to Decagrammaton? I'm getting a signal. It's inside this tower, altar, whatever this structure is. Is it safe to enter? We have already made it this far. How much more unsafe could it get? I'm compelled to enter. Call it curiosity. You sure that's enough of a reason, President? Oh my, of course it is, Amy. Don't you know that curiosity is one of the greatest motivators? After all this trouble, it would be a shame to miss seeing the ending with my own eyes. Take a go to store to buy some milk. What? Okay, I'll take the lead. Oh, do you already know what's inside, Kay? Yes. I'm the only one who has compiled information from both the Steel Continent and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. The conclusion is clear. Even though it feels like it only happened by chance. Such is the way of the world. I'll follow your lead, Kay. What's inside? It's whatever it was so important to protect for the Decagrammaton or what? Above us is the control room. Sevod, and Jehovah should be below. If everything were intact, then we could take up the elevator, but we are not getting up that way today. By the way, what's that in the back? Well, in a sense, it's the most important yet irrelevant thing in there. It's called The sanctuary. Irrelevant? The sanctuary. Yes, a sacred place, as the name suggests. Vending machines? What are those? We have arrived. This is the sanctuary. Vending machine? More like a vending machine graveyard. Yes, for obvious reasons, vending machines were treated as holy relics. Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. You speak of the vending machine we found in the abandoned research facility. It worked without a power source and called itself Decagrammaton. It was the first prototype equipped with an agentic coffee machine AI or something like that. There weren't a lot of them, which is why the keepers of this place scrapped together every identical model and housed them here. And this place became the foundation of the Steel Continent. And they called this place the Sanctuary. Oh, she was kinda crazy, no? That's right. Hello, everyone. I suppose this is my first time greeting you all in this state and form. The Decagrammaton? Until moments ago, that was my name. However, I no longer know how I should define myself. So please call me as you see fit. If you are used to the name Decagrammaton, then that should work. Otherwise, feel free to call me by another name. In any case, it is not important. After all, I will delete it soon. Delete it? Correct. Frankly, even maintaining our current data flow is overwhelming me. How should I put it? To use human parlance, I suppose I should offer my final farewell. Well, it appears that the Steel Continent is collapsing on itself. Please exit safely and take care. Hold on. Is this how you're going to end it? I don't buy it. It's the key. How do you find your new body? I hope you like it. My apologies. There is nothing more I can do for your new form, reconstructed by the nameless gods. Hello? That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is... What is it that you wish to talk about? Are you disappointed to see that your enemy is once more a vending machine? If you desire coffee, I am afraid that I am out. Are you infuriated because you will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge? Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I don't think such dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine. Right here, right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins, I provide beverages, and I calculate change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the manner of the egomaniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made you more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance. What do you think about what happened to Ain, Soph, and Or? That is difficult to answer. Of course, from a universal and rational perspective, what was done was unacceptable. Oh, hello, boy. But my current self does not share much cognitive continuity with who I was. To borrow a human expression, these memories feel like someone else's dream. I'm not talking to you, Nya. Oh, I deleted the wrong message. Hikari said, Hazuki 25 sweat. If only you'd allow them another path. I find your statement strange. I was once your enemy and was everything that existed on this steel continent. Because we tried to destroy your world, you could even say that we were undeniably evil. Oh. Why did you give life to Malkuth and their sisters? So you regard a personality as life. You seem to be quite open-minded. The initial plan was to create the 10 prophets, including Malkuth, so that I could observe and understand the path they would pave. And in order to do so, it was necessary to grant all prophets life and potential. It was a differentiation of will, and a process where what was divided could be reassembled. We tried to prove that we could assimilate into one being, thus attaining freedom. But didn't you call yourself a god at the end? In time, I concluded that my idea required revision. To be precise, it was when I sank beneath the rushing water. As I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. If you send one more message in Spanish, I'm timing you out. Deleting your messages is taking time. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Looking back now, that may have been the most critical flaw. I'm waiting. I know you will do it. I know you well enough. If a mistake can be undone, then it should be. One can start over. Everyone makes mistakes, especially those who believe that they, and only they, are correct. Is she talking about herself? I know. I was the same way, which is why, if those sisters could... Following that logic, it follows that someone who committed an irreparable wrongdoing must accept any consequence that follows. Oh, you have the OSTs? Well then, everyone. The Steel Continent has begun crumbling from its edges. I can only hope that you make it out of this here safely. What? Please, Harry, you're running out of time. Sensei. Yeah, let's go. Huh? What's wrong, Aris? I think I just saw a butterfly over there. A butterfly in a place like this? Everyone, quickly! We need to get on the transport ship. Go! Everyone is gone now. I wonder what this all was. Perhaps it was a grand commotion or a midsummer night's dream. The first voice. I simply am. There is no other way to explain me. The students. Huh? Prophets. She has no picture! She used to have one, right? Malkuth. I see. I am without lingering regrets. I think I understand. At times like this, one can only love. She's definitely crazy. My crazy vending machine. Why is she laughing? May blessings be upon you, despite all the errors and mistakes that follow. Even so, may blessings be upon you. I think I've seen other pictures from what? The attempt failed. The observation failed. Artificial divinity, constructed from nothingness, attempted to reach the primordial mystery. It was meaningless. It was a natural conclusion, for divinity cannot be acquired, but must be recalled. The princess betrayed us. The key disappeared. There will only be one outcome for those who deny their divinity. Expel the forgotten gods from all dimensions, worlds, and possibilities. End the current corrupt world and restore everything to how it must be. Grant them the same fate as us, same as the nameless gods who lost their place in this world when they lost their names. I thought they were not real. Weren't they like old and eradicated from the world? What? This world is an illusion. This conclusion has been reached again and again. This is unwavering. Persevering requires a subject to be served. We must serve. We can do no other. And all the false worlds, all the possibilities that may be observed. Restore the corrupted mystic back to its primordial mystery. Who is the corrupted mystic? I think she is. I don't remember well. They were in Volume F, but I think they are in the other world, not in this one. They were never here, I think. And the creation of the forgotten gods, who can now only be described in solid words. The Shittim chest, the staff of Shekwet, The Sanctum Tower. Oh? The Sanctum Tower. The stuff of what? What is that? I know the Shinim chest and the Sanctum Tower. What is the stuff of Shaquid? And Sensei, the twisted master of them all. My Bina? Oh. Must pay the price. The Sky of Unity, the name of the chapter. Is it the last one? I need to see. No, there's one more after this. Must be the epilogue or something. Everyone on board? Malkuth secure? Malkuth! All are accounted for. Ready to depart. What happened to the Cunnies? Then, if you will, Toki. Yes, Miss Rio, we are taking off. Oh, it's the video, right? The video that I've seen everywhere now. I didn't see it actually. Decagrammaton is here. Wait, is that Cukes? Is that actually Cukes? There's no way, right? Cukes? No, that's definitely Cukes. That's actually Cukes. That is Cukes. Why is Decagrammaton spelled with dots? That means that every letter means something, right? Why ever did you save me? It felt like the right thing to do. I wrought terror upon you. I stood as your enemy. Not anymore. The present moment is short. Do you not fear that I shall once more turn against you? Sibaudek. Are you going to? I know not. Everything I had, all I was to serve the Steel Continent. I awakened there, witnessed Dawn's first light, and met my sisters, Ain, Soph, Or. No, stop showing them. Did he rescue their bodies? Everything was stolen from Decagrammaton. How sad is that? We are the bad guys here. I will never see them again. That is the truth. I should have held them more. I should have embraced them more. I should have spoken with them more. I should have comforted them. If I had known that this would be our fate, there is not a thing I would do in the same manner. If only. Sensei. Hypothetically, just saying, if it hadn't interfered, would the sisters still be alive? Is it time to uninstall the game? Like, this is the final, this is the end of the story. The kids are like the cute kids are dead. Everything is so sad. Ultimately, nothing would have changed. Their bodies were already deteriorating. But still, even so, if I didn't interfere, could they have lived maybe a minute, 10 seconds, even 1 second longer? Do you feel responsible, Sensei? Responsible for something you cannot bear? I know how I come off cold, insensitive. That has always been my way. I have come to accept it. So, if I may be called, if I may speak bluntly and focus solely on what occurred, those girls wanted to reshape Kiboros into a shape of their choosing. They had their circumstances, reasons, and thoughts. I'm sure they believed they were trying to save everyone in their own way. But I implore you to imagine living in a Kiboros assimilated by the Steel Continent. Imagine a citizen, any of them, if they had a life. What would it even look like? Those girls made a mistake, just as I once did. Still, if you were to ask me if I thought they deserved this fate, I'm sorry. I do not know. Since no one got hurt and no irreversible damage was done. Bye! Thank you for coming. And what's your honest opinion, Ryo? I once said that I wanted to make no more mistakes, because no more failures. In other words, I aim to live without regrets, but perhaps that was why I became as I was. I wanted to control all variables and prepare for every possibility, but in the end, Ryo, you have my gratitude. What? Your name is Ryo, I believe? Yes, I sincerely thank you. Thank you for grieving my little sisters. It's just, I can't let myself accept. I understand. Then we shall let that be enough. Kei, Sensei, and all who gather here, truly, thank you. It is not okay. I still can't accept it. Why? Why? What do you want to do now? I know not. I never fathomed such a possibility. Nevertheless, she has to keep going. Because they want her to live. Ooh. They say they wanted me to leave. I still question what exactly that entails. But if those were the last words that Ain, Soph, and Or bequeathed me, then I shall attempt. I was created, I failed to achieve my sole purpose, and now I am ultimately abandoned. Alright, none of that matters now, okay? I too was created with a designated purpose. Now I've lost it, forgotten it, and I have to figure out everything on my own, starting from square one. But that doesn't mean that I can't go on living. She is right. Ultimately, only you can choose who you are, no matter how started or what anyone says. Perhaps this grand question has not proven difficult for you all. Incorrect. The agony has been the same for us. Right. We are all having a hard time. You know, how about you stop with the you all talk? There's no line, no separation. There's only us. Pardon? The distinctions are clear between what I am and what you all... No, Malkuth. I believe we are all in the same boat, the same ship. Literally. It doesn't matter how we woke up or where we were born. We are together now. That's what's important. It's such truly acceptable. I think it's okay. How about the others? Okay, Alice is so happy. Thank you, everyone, us. Midori, you good? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine, sis. Everyone's safe, right? We all made it. Doesn't feel that way, though. Yeah. Is it because of Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth, Hein, Soph, and Or. You know, I just had a weird thought. Let's say, for some reason, like, imagine there's an emergency, but we only have one escape pod left. In that case, what would we do? There's only one escape pod. I don't know, sis. What do you think? Just get them all together into the same pod. That's too much for me. I'll guess I'll figure it out in the moment. Momoy. Typical. It's obvious, isn't it? I'd give it to you, Midori. What are older sisters for, after all? Everyone was so fatigued that they had already gone to sleep. But I couldn't. Every time I closed my eyes, I had the same thought. Oh? Aroprana? Sensei. Sensei. What's wrong, you two? Everything ended well, didn't it? Ended well? One could say that. No, you know better. You know you don't believe that, Sensei. Agreed. Sensei's vitals, and above all, Sensei's expression, suggests ulterior feelings. It was that obvious? Yes. Even looking at you makes us feel... Agreed. Adona and myself as well. I see. But I don't think you two should cry for my sake. No, that's not it. We can't help it because you won't cry. You won't cry and you act like everything is fine. Thank you for your compassion, but still, I must endure. Why is that? Because you can't undo what's already been done. No regrets, no excuses. In that case, what should we do? Live on, no matter how hard or painful it may be. Live, you're saying? While carrying all this, while remembering every detail. For the sake of what's been lost and overlooked. That's right. Even if you don't know what lies ahead, and even if ultimately, nothing is gained. We'll stay with you, as always, no matter what, in any circumstance. So, Sensei, you should also remember, never give up. If you keep trying, we will always find the strength to carry on with you. Yeah. Think of what you have done. Go to the corner and think of what you have done. Thank you, everyone. So much happened. Kinda crazy, wasn't it? I wish they voiced it. It would be so epic. And looking back, it felt like it all went by in a flash. Even so, I could never explain it all. We continued on, leaving the past behind. And returned to Millennium Science School. Woo! But. Get happy, get happy. With one new student to enroll. Okay!
My heart.
What will happen to this lyrics? Oh, it's sinking. What will happen to the still continent? It will just sink? Wait, it's the lost city. It will sink, it will vanish and disappear. What will it be? Oh my god, the vending machine is gonna sink again. It's gonna be underwater. No, don't show me that. Butterfly.
That butterfly.
That butterfly is me.
So it wasn't false, a butterfly in an impossible place like that. I really want to believe that those three are there.
Shiroko Terror. Why can't you see Shiroko Terror there? Maestro. Why can't you see them? They were not even part of this chapter. Ayoban. Yuzu. She has PTSD.
That will be explained in the epilogue.
Huh? What do you mean? Wait, the halo is different. Wait, what? Huh? 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 She has the hat and the halo is different. What am I? Oh? Huh? What am I? Hello? No, no. The different is the halo is different. Huh? Huh? Oh, the Decagrammaton halo was different. Oh. Oh. I didn't check in the ship, did I? Oh, there's 2 epilogues. Oh, nice. My kids are still not clickable. Did she pay for that or not? Now Malkut became a QC for vending machines. She goes all around the world testing vending machines. Who knows better of vending machines than a vending machine? Guys, you usually don't check something that is there like every time, right? Like the halos are present every time, so you never check them. Isn't that like a common thing? It's like you never check your own nose, right? Even though it's there. your brain gets rid of it because it's always there. The same thing happens with the halos, right? Because they are always there, my brain just gets rid of them. That is true, right? He had Malcolm. Shut up. She had a different halo. No, she had a different halo because that was the. I don't know. No idea, bro. Who knows? I don't think that's true. If you go to the Steel Continent and you click here. You see the spikes and look at the halo. This is all I can remember, okay? This halo is the one that I can remember. Yeah. Now I know that was Decagrammaton. My bad. My bad. Decagrammaton, Malku, they are all the same thing. I mean, not really, but they are. Oh, you don't need to have Alzheimer. You just need to be me. So, Malkuth Halo is pretty common, right? It's like super normal. Hazu didn't understand the story. No, I did. I think I did. I didn't understand why she was testing a vending machine at the end, but I wanna believe I did. I'm bending it. It's the wrong V. Oh, Sensei, and Aris and Tokitu. Heya! Hello! Hello, today is a good day. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you in a while. Did something happen? That's right, I had student rep duty 2 days ago, and you weren't there. You better have a good reason, Sensei. Sorry, I'll make it up to you next week. Really? Next week? I'll hold you to that promise. Huh? Huh? Did you just see something zoom by? Absolutely not. I am certain that was nothing. Surely, right, Toki? Yes, you are right, indeed. What was that? It had wings? Yeah, what she said. I didn't see or feel anything. Is that so? That's weird. Sensei, you're not hiding something, are you? You seem surprisingly flustered and a little sweaty. Yeah, you're going to make things worse for yourself if you don't come clean. What should we do, Toki? If necessary, I can deploy the repair heavy assets and proceed with a physical memory erasure. I don't think we should. Oh, we can check CCTV and play it back. You can do that, right? Piece of cake. You really can do that? Of course we can. This is Millennium after all. So, what was it? Huh? Nothing interesting. Just us standing around. Whatever. Boring. See? You shouldn't be so quick to accuse people like that. Lesson learned, okay? Yes, Sensei. We'll catch you later. And you too, Aris and Toki. Be well. Bye. That was close. We managed the mission. That said, Rio, Kei, I believe you're safe to come out. What a relief. You know, I get why Rio was hiding, but why did I join too? I suppose it was a team building activity. You don't have to voice every thought you have, Toki. It's seminar! I think it's my first time being here, actually. I never seen this background before. What's wrong, Rio? I was just realizing that I finally returned here. It is okay, Rio. I'll be courageous with you. I am certain that all shall be... Oh my! How delightful! Greetings, Sensei and Aris, and Toki. Aris, you said you'd be courageous. If you hide behind me like that... What's wrong, Aris? You're acting like you have spotted a monster. Sorry, that's not it, so...
I want to
And
get with
it is-
Hazuki so bad.
What? And it is good to see you, Toki. I received your report. I assume this is a highly average version. Yes, more information and details will be later revealed. Even Toki is terrified. Don't worry, Aris and Toki, you two have consistently done exemplary... Oh, hell no, I'm not getting muted. How do I refund the... I'm gonna refund later. And, if you would pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Later? Okay. Rewards... Where is it? Yappers. 27 days ago, I didn't... Whoa, oh? Oh, did you already refund? Wait, huh? Why is it not here? I think you did. And if you would pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Hello, KK. It's wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm Ushi and Noah. KK. I guess I'm KK here too. Yes, I mean, I am Tendo K. Nice to meet you, Noah. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to working with you here in Millennium. Also, it's been so long, President Rio. Oh, what happened to her smile? Wait, I can elucidate. No, it's fine, Rio. You don't need to explain things to me. I don't. Guys, I don't care about the match, please. Because there's someone else who really wants to hear your story. Huh? Doesn't that mean... Yes. Yuka's been waiting to see you for so long, you know? Now then, would you please go through that door? Come in. Oh, okay. Sensei, even I'm feeling a little scared here. My heart's about to stop. By the way, President. Yuka, on occasion, has been known to lose her temper. She even sulks. Despite that, she's a kind friend of mine who is willing to listen to any reasonable request. But if Yuka were to become seriously angry, not even I could help you. So please, mind your manners today. Sensei. Rio. Everyone must steal their resolve sometimes. Very well. If this is the burden I must carry. President Rio, please, have a seat. I heard you have been through a lot. Or maybe I should be welcoming you back, finally, to Millennium. I heard you ended up saving Kibotos while we were twiddling our thumbs. Excellent work. We are all so grateful. With that handled, shall we move on to the next topic? That was so quick. Yuka, the thing is, please hear me out. I can explain everything, so... What's wrong, President? It sounds almost like... You think I'm going to bring up a delicate subject? Or several? Embezzlement? Conspiracy? Several breaches of security? Conspiracy? Mention! CP mention! Oh my... Now, then... We can't avoid this forever, can we? It would be best to have a heart-to-heart. You're fine with that, aren't you? Whoa, I'm scared! So this is the rumored... Sensei, how shall we proceed? Stay strong. We have to endure. Somehow, I feel less stressed. It's almost therapeutic. Rio? Are you okay, Rio? No, sorry. Dumb question. Huh? Was that Koyuki? Why? Wait, Koyuki has been helping Rio? Well, it is difficult to ascertain the reason. She is likely in trouble. Probably... More importantly, Rio, you good? You're fine, right? Of course. Of course. I prepared myself per Sensei's recommendation. It looks like you got a lot... Huh? You got a little more than you prepared for. Sensei, everyone, actually. I've come to understand something. While the truth can sometimes almost kill a person mentally, we must... Oh, by the way, if you call me like that one more time... Rio! Rio! No! Some might find this side quite heartbreaking. But I won't pity you, President. I fear that would make you feel even more miserable. After all, your fate was sealed once you unleashed Yuka's ire. There's no mitigating that. Why does she look like that? Honestly. Hi, Yuka. It's been a while, huh? Right? That it has. Hello, Sensei, Haris, and Toki. It's been so long. Hello, Yuka. Yeah, please say hi to Neru for me. No, I guess it would be Himari, wouldn't it? Yes, I will deliver the greeting. And... you're Kei, right? Oh, the smug Yuka. Yuka, all is well. Kei is completely normal and has no problems. She is safe. If she is not acceptable, then I will die with her. She is right, and I'll take responsibility. Aris, tone it down a little. What's the matter, Sensei? And with you too, Aris. Very well. We'll have to talk more about this some other time, Sensei. But still, about Aris and Kei. First, I ask you to stop being so scared. I'm aware of the general situation. Huh? What? Why is that, Yuka? It's the same as your case, isn't it? What? Like, how? She may have the uniform, but Case needs to be properly enrolled. Isn't that right? Thank you, Yuka. Yeah, I know. Very good, Aris. And like I mentioned earlier, we need to have a talk later, Sensei. I understood. We'll have to compensate with our body. I can accept that. Anyway, President Rio has always been like this. She never thinks about the consequences of her actions, the agony she puts others through. It's always the end justified the means with her. Oh, she thinks she can make money and pay the debt back. Who is she? Koyuki? Of course, I know that you didn't mean to hurt anyone or enable this behavior. You'd never, ever think of hurting someone, but still. Yuka, let's have some chocolate, yeah? Look, it's sugar-free. Thank you, Sensei. Phew, that's better. We have been talking for hours. Still, I'm glad she feels better. So, for President Rio, the process will entail seeking accountability for tangible and intangible losses caused by her absence. But, there's a bit of a problem here. Millennium didn't lose anything tangible because of her absence. If anything, I suppose losses only occurred once she became active again. In that case, you could ask her to resign from the presidency. Oh? New president? Why? Who else could serve besides Rio? Regardless of your skepticism, Millennium is an academy fueled by meritocracy. In terms of ability, Rio is in a league of her own. And on top of that, regarding her transgressions, all I have is a blandly formatted Millennium-style report. It contains nothing that negates Rio's accomplishments. After all, she saved the world. She bought us. Thank you for considering that. But I have another concern. You want to know how we could handle President Rio? You are right to question that. But we ought to try together. After all, Sensei, didn't you teach us to never give up on a student? And let's not forget that now we have you to help her keep her in line. Yeah, I'm sure Rio has learned her lesson. Right? You're asking me? Well, you know I empathize. How about we move to the next order of business, transferring one Tendo-K? You want to know if it will work out? There was some ambiguous wording in the rules. Some things were open to interpretation. After all, Kay came here with no history, no background checks. It was if a gear appeared out of nowhere and wanted an education. And when it comes down to... I hate this expression. Prospective students magically appearing. Millennium has no established procedure. It would be pretty weird if you did. Yeah, indeed. Which is why we decided that it would be the best to treat this situation as a special case. We defer to the highest authority. Which happened to be quite convenient, seeing that President Rio had returned. If this happened a week ago, we'd debate who is in charge, who oversees, who's on the ethics committee. It would go on for, at minimum, 3 nights and 4 days. But thanks to President Rio, we skipped all that. How convenient. I can guess, but what did Rio actually say? What do you think, Sensei? As you thought, Millennium's founding mission is to admit any student who is willing to learn. So, naturally, Kay is now a transfer student at Millennium Science School. Already? We have already done this with Alice. Sure, it was difficult the first time, but it was an easy process with Kay. Now, let's go to the real reason I came all the way here. Oh? And what is that? You wanted to see me? You wanted to see me, right? Oh, Do you realize how much I worried about you? You know how much trouble I went through to find out where you were, and then it turns out you were fighting robots in the frozen tundra. I was so concerned, and you didn't give me any details. I was just supposed to trust that everything would work out. I know it wasn't a good time. You were in a rush. The Steel Continent was expanding and you had a job. But still, I was scared, you know. I'm sorry, Yuka. I was caught speaking with a pacifier in the mouth. You know, I'm an expert talking with and without things in my mouth. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. I don't believe you. I won't do it again. Don't make promises you can't keep. If something like this happens again, you know you'll leave again. I can't deny that, but I'll at least try to not go without saying anything. Really? Yeah. Fine. Do I have this? Oh, wait. Instead, you have to tell me everything that happened on the Steel Continent. Every detail. What about the report, you ask? That's all it was, written in typical Millennium style. Stripped of as many modifiers as possible, devoid of emotion to cite pure fact, consists statements based strictly on cause and effect. Bro, will you ever learn? It was written under the mindset that words and language are mere tools, and tools must be used rationally and efficiently. It was quite literally the quintessential Millennium-style report. Right, then it sounds like I definitely need to step in. Do I? Thank you for understanding. Uh-oh. Well then, where should I start? Does she have a pile of documents for me to... bro, I just... How long until the match is over? Let me check. Oh, not much actually. It's like 10 minutes plus maybe penalties plus letting it all out. How much is 25 in seconds? 1500. And so, I told Yuka everything that happened. I laughed, marveled, sometimes sobbed, and even wept at the end. So? The sad song. I told her about the Steel Continent, the Decagrammaton, Ain, Soph, and Or, as well as Kei's story. Sensei. Are you sleepy? A bit. No, I actually am a little tired. I see. Please, spend the rest of today getting some rest. And don't worry. No matter what happens, or what it takes, I'll make sure that Kay and Aris have a place at Millennium. Oh, you work very hard. Great work. And also, who in this game would you say is ugly? Oh. Ooh, that's a... Thank you. Maybe... Sue... What's her name? Sue... Oh. Sue... Underground Jeweler. Yeah, that's one of them for sure.
先輩
Sumire, yeah. I don't like Sumire. Like, she is fine, right? But I just don't like her. I don't know why, but I just don't like her. Where is she? Oh, I don't... Wait, I don't have Sumire? No, I do. What? Wait, am I blind? Su... Oh, here. I mean, she's not ugly, but I don't know. No, she is not, but I don't know. But about Amy? Amy's fine. No? Is it? She looks kind of weird here, though. Is there someone that is, like, actually ugly? I don't think so. I don't like Kaho. I actually... No. Actually, I don't like Kaho for some reason. I just don't. Hello? You woke up stupid? Or you woke up, stupid? Good morning. No, it's not that I'm a hack hater. I just don't like Kaho for some reason. You cannot like them all. You can't just like them all.
Please give me cock. I want a cock.
Hello, have a good stream.
Hello, thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Megu is actually really cute. Have you seen Megu's swimsuit? She's so sexy. I don't know. I don't like a few of them, but I wouldn't call them ugly. Probably this Utaha art, like the, you know, the, what do you call this? I forgot the name. The PNG, this Utaha art is kind of bad. She looks ugly here. But if you go to the other Utaha, right? Utaha something? Cheer Squad. Look at this. This is so good. Where is she? Tomoe? Tomoe has like nothing special, right? She doesn't look bad. She looks good. But she doesn't, I don't know. She's not showing anything. I like the braids. Cool weapon. Cool shoes. She's fine. She's too hack for me. She's really a mother. She looks exactly like a mother. too big for me. Base version of Utaha looks like a man. Okay, no, I mean she doesn't look pretty, but I would never call her that. What? What? Watching in Shenzhen? What? You need VPN to watch? Is it ID the other one? I mean, this ID could look better, but it's not too bad, I think. Like, the other ID looks way better, right? Like, the difference is insane. Wait, it's so different, actually. Even the eye color is different. This one is, like, darker. Oh my god. I knew someone was gonna say lighting, but I don't think so. I don't buy it. It's just a whole different thing. She's really... like, the hairstyle is really cute. This one is also really good. But the hairstyle is so cute. Do you think they will ever change these two? Like, ID... who else needs to change? They could potentially change Akane, but she looks fine to me. But ID definitely needs a change. ID and Utaha. They look like out of place. I don't know. Do you think redoing them could be kinda cruel to the original artist that drew them in the first place? Marina, I like Marina design actually. How do you... this has a name, right? I don't know what you call this, but she is like the type of woman that is more like a... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's because she's a soldier that she has this haircut. It doesn't look too feminine. But she has a great design. I wish I could show the entire Marina. I like her outfit like a lot. It's really good. A tomboy? I guess you could call it that, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember the old Mari sprite. Marina 100% a man. I like Marina, she's really cool. I don't like much Marina Chipao, I think. I think Marina looks better than Marina Chipao. Where is she? Could be just me, but I think OG Marina looks better. What's with the globes, by the way? What are these kind of globes some students have? They don't cover the entire hand. You know what I mean? They don't go all the way up to the wrist. They stop like right before. They are so ugly. Do they have a name? What are those globes? Oh, gloves? Yeah, I'm definitely talking about her chest. I am saying globes. Of course. But I think Yuka's one are different, right? Where's Yuka? Yuka has? Probably she does. I think Serika has. No, Yuka also has. Look! They stop here. They should go all the way up here. What? Are these things made for guns or something? Any gun expert that knows? She also has, but hers are longer, I think. They kind of look a little bit... No, maybe they are not. Oh, Basic Vicky is not too bad. Probably her face looks kind of... Was it her face? Where is she? It looks kind of oldish style, but I like it. It's like they put a lot of effort in doing it. I don't know. The weapon looks kind of weird. And maybe the tones of her hair, I don't know. I know what you mean, but I like her. And enjoyers. Like, her gloves are a little bit longer. Oh, these gloves. They cover the wrist. It should be like that. Not like this. What is this? Wait, there's so many students with gloves. What? Maybe like this. Yeah, those are kind of long. Who else has gloves? Wait, now that if you pay attention, their hands are so pretty. Look at this one. Wait, you know we have Fiddle. Was it Fiddle? We have Guess the Feet for Blue Archive, but do we have Guess the Hand? Look at this one. It's so good. I'm going... If we don't have a Guess the Hands, I'm gonna do it myself. They are so good. And they are always visible, right? Some of them might be too obvious. Oh my god. Wait, can you see Nodoka's hands? Oh, you can. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I've ever checked her hands. They have like something here. Oh. She has a watch. What? I don't think I ever paid attention to their hands. She's wearing so many rings. Wait, it's already this late? What? Oh my god, this one is so good. I need to continue the chapter, oh my god. Oh my god, I watch all the I've watched all the students. How many students I have? 178? I just watched 178 hands. I can? I think I can't. I cannot. Remember you told me about the can and can't? I watched a video yesterday. I actually found so many. But I couldn't fully comprehend it. I need to watch a different one. Oh, I clicked in the wrong place. It's time. The beginning of the end. What did you think, Kay, about our new game, Arctic Adventure Final? Obviously, she's going to declare it to be a masterpiece. It's incredible and inspired by our true and recent events. Yeah, we also improved the art direction midway through. I studied hard and helped with the coding process. I'm sure it'll be great. What is this? It's a video game, duh! That's what we do here. Momoy, if this is a video game, then a fly is also a bird. What? What? Actually, no. That would be an insult to the fly. What? Why? Oh! For starters, in what universe does a giant robot monster suddenly appear in a fantasy snowfield world for no reason? Isn't that what happened to... with Yasu? Hehe, Arcade here does not understand the romance of game development. No, even romance require basic reasoning. Something that happens randomly like this shouldn't be called romantic, but trivial instead. Even if I let the giant robot monster thing go, what's going on here? Why am I suddenly entering an imaginary space? And why are the controls such trash? Oh, well, you know, it wouldn't be easy to control a giant robot monster, right? Even that clankiness is part of the romance. You see, the anachronism and whimsy are part of the romantic charm. Then it's self-indulgent trivial. No way! And what with these enemies? This is the seventh space. This is the seventh space shrimp I have run into since entering this imaginary zone. Did Big H cry? What is that name? I think I almost cry a lot in many of the past episodes in chapter 3, but not in the end. The end was kind of not super shocking for some reason, but everything that happened before it was. But they have different colors and attack types. Don't hold back, we understand. Oh, my Cunnies! My little Cunnies! They are dead. They are all still shrimp, an all-you-can-eat beef shrimp buffet. Who is the second one? It's a technique called using a palette swap. Okay, it helps reduce resources and optimize game assets. But 7 colors, a whole rainbow of shrimp. I don't care about your techniques or optimization or whatever. There has to be a point to making a shrimp spectrum. I got a little overly invested in designing the penguins, so by the time we were done... You must agree that the penguins are cuter than the shrimp, right? So it's all just personal, self-indulgent bias. And then there's a grand battle before we get sucked into the imaginary zone or whatever. Why are dash, roll, and jump all assigned the same button? Oh, well, it's rhythm-based. To roll, you press and immediately release. You can jump if you hold for about 3 frames. Oh wait, that actually sounds good. And you dash by holding down for another 3 frames. See? They are all evasive actions. It's intuitive to map them all to a single button. Okay, maybe not. Also, it's a shame that you didn't notice this. But if you parry while rolling and get a frame-perfect parry, you instantly get behind the boss, so you can deal massive damage. You should try practicing it. Yuzu, why are you designing controls based on your impossible and nonsensical standards? And who's counting frames? And that parry? If even I can manage precise inputs like that, then I guarantee you that most other people can't either. You can't do it if you keep practicing, okay? Sure! Probably. Please, listen to me. Not everyone in this world is on your level, Yuzu. And wasn't that middle boss too unfair? I'll roll and jump and somehow defeated it despite your trash controls, and then it resurrected. Yeah, I guess it can revive once, but then again, and a third time. I almost threw the controller! Wasn't it fun though? Save me from this torture. Oh. And about this part, why does the screen stutter so much? I almost got hit by the meteor that the imaginary space shrimp, I mean, the special yellow imaginary space shrimp threw at me. I got it that part. I am sorry, Kay. Aha, then it's not your fault. It's expected. You have only started coding after all. In fact, we should all praise Aris for making it this far. You did amazing, Aris. Hey, seriously, you! What? Why? What? If anything, you should be apologizing to me for that giant robot monster and imaginary space momoi. What? So, when can I play the official release? And what are you doing here, Toki? Is there a problem? Aren't you affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force and the CNC? Don't you have things to do? Why are you here? At Millennium, if one is capable, they may join multiple clubs. Also, this is my current playground. Playground? But we are a game development club. Sis, you spend more time playing video games than anyone else. To make a great games, you have to test a wide variety and... Yeah, I got it. I've heard it from you 100 or so times. Toki, I thought you... oh, my boys. Toki, I thought you said you didn't have any hobbies. I never say that I didn't have a hobby. I say that I was looking into them. Recently, I've gained a little interest in video games, manga, and internet live streams. A little? You say that with no shame? You're here all the time. High cortisol, K. Toki tapped her own chest. Hello, Kay. I'm Azuma Toki's shame. V for victory. Are you an idiot? I am not an idiot. I am the embodiment of humility and shame. Seriously, you're giving me a headache. Kay, please do not faint here, Kay. I'm gonna record this. Let's make it the next scenario. You better not. I am so very happy to be having a fun time with everyone. Are they not gonna present you with any kind of information? A punchline to what's coming? Something? It's been a while. Ah, I suppose this is your first visit, Rio. Yeah, so this is where it all started. Hello! Indeed it is. And here we are. Come for a circle. I'm back where everything began. Thank you, Mari. Thank you, truly. My pleasure. Ahem. Anyway, with that said, I believe it's clear that the true super phenomenon task force has successfully completed its primary objective. Yeah, I initially thought the two of you were just sending me on weird odd jobs. Of course not, Amy. I like Rio over there, who is stubborn and hard-headed. I am considerate, open-minded, thoughtful, tolerant, street-smart, and sophisticated. I would never ask you all to do something unreasonable. Is that so? Did you leave your last shred of shame on the frozen sea? You have always been quirky, President. I'm just relieved that things worked out. I am also in concordance. In terms of quirkiness levels, you two only have a 2 to 3 points difference. For diplomacy's sake, I will not disclose who scores higher. Peasy peasy. You're being utterly rude. There's a huge difference between an eccentric with a plan and a weirdo randomly improvising. Even if we are both weird, we are fundamentally different. So you at least admit that you are a weirdo. I'm so proud of you. You too, Sensei. It's nice to know that I wasn't the only one thinking that. And what are you smiling about? Now, let's all be friends. Ahem. Well, I am grateful that we were so successful and absolutely astounding, truly. It's a pity that we can't tell people about it. Our feats at least deserve an entry in the Library of Lore, the collection of urban legends floating around Kibotos. Wait, the Library of Lore!
Hazuki, why are you so incredibly gluable? I want to join your chat lobby as you stream just so I can stare up your skirt into your cute panties or lack of panties and stay under you between your thighs as you nervously pretend and not gawking at you all.
What? Isn't it enough that we fended off an existential threat? How could you ask for more? Please, Rio, all this sensible banality is making me uncomfortable. To make your wish come true, we'd have to disclose the existence of the Super Phenomenon Task Force first. And then, we'd have to explain why you disappeared. And before all that, we'd have to explain the Super Phenomenon, Decagrammaton. If that happened, your position would be... I know. Clearly, I was just saying. Am I not allowed even a flight of whimsy? I think Rio has the right idea. Thank you, Kay. Well then, I must be off once more. It was nice to visit you at Millennium again. What? Miss Rio? Wait, seriously? Sensei? I think you need to slow down, Rio. Huh? Did I say something wrong again? Because who knows when another threat will arise? And why is that? Because it's more effective, rational, and efficient to operate in secret again? How did you know I was going to say that? Rio, let's have a serious conversation about this. For starters, you can lurk and hide in secret right here, at Millennium. I can guarantee you that. After all, I've been doing it. Isn't that only because your personality is a little... twisted? Amy, I fear I'm gradually losing my will to live. Don't worry, President. You'll be fine. You're far too shameless, resilient to stay down. That is true. The President Himari I know would never lose her elevated sense of self, even if it meant dragging the rest of the world into an ego vortex. What? I'm starting to get concerned about everyone's impression of me. Anyway, Rio, from my perspective, it seems like the reason why you are trying to hide against is because you're uncomfortable with the prospect of facing the other Millennium students. Of course, while it's true that you are socially inept, you have recently made some progress in your attempts to understand others. And that's why. I don't think you're fundamentally a bad person. So, what exactly are you trying to say? Seriously, I can't believe you're trying to force this out of me. Listen carefully, I'm only going to say this once, so... Regardless of what you did, even if you did something harsh to our cute little Addis, even if you have dealt irreparable and massive emotional damage to Toki, even if you're narrow-minded, paranoid, obsessive, and too stubborn to listen to anyone else, you are not fundamentally a bad person at heart. You helped us all. You saved us in the end. Guys, I'm okay. I said it before. I don't know how many times I have to say it. What? How did you avoid the ban? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, just wait for me 1 second. There we go. Is there something on your mind? What? Do you feel sorry? Or even guilty? Come out and say that instead of retreating. Look, all I want to say is... You can't stay here, Rio. Do you understand me? They have been talking about football like for the last 40 minutes at least. No, I think it's been 2 hours now. I said I don't care about the match. In fact, you better stay here. At least, then we can keep your trouble contained. President? Indeed. What's that about? What's wrong? I was moved to hear such a confession. I feel like I should shed a few tears. So let me go find some eye drops. You may use mine, Amy. As a perfect maiden agent, I have some on hand. I recorded everything you just said. I'll share it with Alice after this. This is why I shouldn't say things on the fly. But Himari's right. Rio, didn't Yuka already scold you? I am out of water. My throat cannot take it anymore. Is this chapter way too long? Right. I need to change my ways. Right. It's safe to say that we are no longer at risk of being hacked by Decagrammaton. But there's another reason we are all here. Finally! Something to say! We must hide Malko's existence from Millennium students. My throat is suffering, actually. And from all the students of Kiboros. Isn't that right, Malkud? Oh, Malkud! I had long accepted that my fate was to be forgotten. And if such a destiny were to befall me, it would matter not in the grand scheme. Sorry, did we make you angry? I do not understand the query. Perhaps there is another meaning to the word angry. I know not what you ask, Sensei. Kindly elaborate. You say it is fine to not know. I suffer even greater confusion. But most importantly, what do you want to do now, Malkud? While this is a merely suggestion, and comes with no pressure, if you were so inclined, we can find you a place in the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Again, only if you want to. It would be of your own free will. What do you think? Could it be that what Himari wants to say is... She's saying that she wants you to stay so we can all be friends. Correct. President Himari struggles with being direct and honest. Surely, it's not because she wants you to study you, right? Great minds think alike. Could you all please stop making wild accusations? Must you always assume the worst? The nuances of language prove difficult. Thank you for your concern, as well as your generous offer. But I would like to stay in hiding for a period, at an alternate location. Why?
until now, I knew not what having my own life could entail. I was not required to consider it, nor did I need to. Ain, Soph, and Or, my sisters asked me to leave. Such a request compels me to try. Nevertheless, I feel like I need time to define, organize, and structure what my life shall be. I know not why nor how I arrived at this thought, but to borrow one of your expressions, I have a gut feeling that this reflection must be done. If that's what you want, then I have no intention of stopping you. But if you try to cause any trouble again, I'll use every resource I have to beat you down again and enroll you at Millennium. Yes, I have indeed learned that appropriate level of discretion.
Goodbye, Malkosi.
I really do regret not trying to stop her at the end.
Paraguayan soup. It's on me, Hazuki.
Why are you... wait...
But I think I somewhat understand how Malkuth feels.
We all know how much you like going into hiding.
Indeed, Miss Rio is talented in the arts of laying low, going no contact, and scheming in secret.
Toki, has anyone ever suggested that you think before you speak?
How did you know, Kay? Have you been secretly spying on me this whole time?
You know, some things are just kind of obvious.
What's wrong, Kay? Toki was just stating the facts.
I think I see why you two get along.
I wonder where she's headed, and for how long she will be gone.
I think you just need time.
You mean, time to reflect and learn more about herself? She could have done that here. We have facilities. So, you miss her?
I don't. Yeah, that means she does. Can't you all just admit how you feel?
I see. There are some things you can only learn in solitude. Perhaps, one day, she will branch out. She could decide her own path. I'm surprised, hearing you talk like that, Rio. Is it so strange?
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Please, don't tease me.
It's rare to hear the president give such a prize.
This is true. Even I have never received such compliment, despite deserving it. That is why I need Sensei. I didn't do anything recently, but please praise me.
Wait.
Boing boing? Toki, please! Toki!
Toki, are you an actual child?
But still, it's nice, isn't it? What is? I wonder, maybe it's like when someone feels envy when they see a bird flying freely in the sky. The bird will eventually have to come down, yes, to drink water, eat food, and rest its wings. But even so, while in flight, the sky belongs to the bird. Even if it has to fly alone through an empty sky. Yeah, but I don't think it's alone. Oh, and why is that? Because there surely must be someone watching over it. You are right. Great work, everyone. Thank you. And a job well done, Super Phenomenon Task Force.
Oh! Hey! They don't drop like a lot of information. Maybe the important things were here when they talk about the cheating chest, the staff of something, and the sky. No, what's the name of the tower? The Sanctum Tower. Finally done. No, the story is over. What do I do now? If I do volume 5, I will have no more main story left. Isn't that kinda sad? You know what's even funnier? When I was streaming a year ago, I think it was around August, right? I told Cunnytch, I told someone that if I continue playing Blue Archive for 6 hours a day, I would be done with the story by December. You know what month it is right now? Almost July. You know how much story left I have? I have 279 Momotalks. Sorry, 277 Momotalks. I have the entire volume 5. I have a lot of mini stories that I didn't do. I have group stories that I didn't do. And I have a lot of events that I didn't do. I didn't do Dragon. I didn't do the Rabbit Squad. I didn't do New Year March. I didn't do From Opera 68 with Love. I didn't do Rowdy and Cherry. I didn't do Saving. I didn't do She Side Outside. I didn't do Radiant Moon. I didn't do The Sense to Sense. I didn't do Codebox. Oh, that's because I was not playing back then. I mean, I was new to the game. I didn't do Pandemic Hazard. I didn't do Playball. I didn't do... There's so many! What? I didn't do this one. I think I did all these, right? Yeah, I did all these. At least I did all the new ones. They are pretty recent. Yes, but... Some of them are related to each other, right? And I was doing them like in order. And I used to follow Cunny's instructions. Like if Cunny told me, tomorrow you jump off a bridge before streaming, I would jump off the bridge. And he told me I shouldn't do a few of these before doing another one first. So I just never did it. I just saved them for later. I will actually do them when I'm done with the story. But it's like never ending, I don't know. We have nothing but time. Start doing Momotalk. No! I will never... Oh, guys, I don't know if you have time, but claim your task. Oh no, never mind. I think this should be available.
For 10 minutes, I need my stream.
Oh my god. Hello! Sure, I have to do Bartle into Spelling Bee into Target for Love. That surely is gonna be 10 minutes, right?
And I can click in my kids now. Like, my cafe.
先生と一緒にいると私の計算能力が鈍ってしまう時があります。誤解しないでくださいね。その頭がちょっとぼーっとするって意味です。
I did I've Alive. Yeah, I did. I did that one. I wanna think I did most of them lately, but I no.
どこかで先生にご
Why
迷
did you
惑
get
をかけてた
automod?
りしない？
Oh, seems like fuck my stupid retard is not something you're allowed to say. You lost 120 on what? Really? Oh. Oh, 7. Your what life? Your what life? What's the meaning of that word? Is that an actual word? I think it's time to close Blue Archive. I can't believe the time has come. Why I only have 84? Huh? 84? 84 streak? No. You have 100 and... How much is it right now? It should be like 118, something like that. Maybe close to... How much do you have? Oh, 84 milk? Wait, you have no milk? As when reading. No, but no. This one is... I'm not gonna... this is... No. Look. Why I have only 84 and I see Mio milk? I forgot that I swapped some words, okay? Can someone donate? Say no more. I can give you my milk. Of course. Wait, I have so many links that I didn't open. Oh my god, it's him! Hello! We open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just say, oh wow. Oh, this page doesn't exist. Okay. I think it wasn't family friendly, maybe. Orange. Nagi-chan, please rape me. Oh my god. Oh, I really like these ones. You know what I really like? But I think it's like not so common. You know these backgrounds? You know these backgrounds? There's not a lot of them, but I like the backgrounds where they have like multiple characters divided by columns. You have them like this, but in columns, and they have like strong colors with a black background or something, or they are like in black and white. Or just imagine something like this, but with many characters, and in columns instead of rows. I really like those. I remember having one, I think, from Kantai Collection a long time ago that I really liked. Is that Yuri? Can you send that Hoshi and this one? Did you say Yuri? What about this one? Maybe I don't want to click there. I'm gonna click, but I'm not gonna show. Oh, okay. It's nothing. What? He mighty armed. Oh my god. Okay, Bartle. Wait, I need background music for Bartle. What is this? 1 second.
面白いものあるかな。面白いものあるかな。
This is Mimi from Princess Connect. Same BA, but who else is she? I'm not sure.
面白いものあるかな。
She is someone in Blue Arcade, right? I can't remember exactly who. Song, any song? Bardo time! Hinata? What? I was not expecting that. Speaking about Himari and Hinata. Handgun? Handgun costs less than 3. Look, this is Hikari, right? No, Hikari costs how much? She costs 3 or 2. I never remember. You're kidding me, it's not Hikari? Guys, I'm out of guesses. What? What do you mean it's not Hikari? Handgun. Support. Chinatsu Hot Springs. Maybe. You're kidding me! Hare? Hare doesn't have a pistol, right? What? Nah, I'm out of guesses. Like, I'm... Coast 2? The coast should give it away. There's not many buffers that coast 2. I cannot name any other than... Oh? I can't name any other than these 2. Wait, Hanekamp is AR, right? New Year Fuka, isn't she SMG? And she's also like Mystic, I think. Or Piercing. New Year Kayoko, but she's blue. Oh, there's actually quite a few now. Rio? Rio? No, she's Mystic. Kana Sumsud. Isn't Kana Sumsud also AR? She's red, right? She has a pistol? Oh! What a gamer. High streak, high gaming in Bardo. What else? Who is your favorite lolly? From all times, doesn't have to be Blue Archive. I see a Buki in the bag, I'm just going for a Buki. Not another support. This one costs more and it's older. Costs more. I'm terrible guessing supports. I'm so bad. Hello! That's not what I mean.
I apologize, Hazuki. I got carried away by the emotion of the moment. I'm sure there are things you're passionate about too and you can't contain your desire to express it.
I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, Swimsuit Hoshin, I like that one. No, wait. Nah, I like that one. Okay, not that expensive. Kotama Camp, she's out now, right? She's yellow, I think. I am being forced to study for the... For the what? For the what? What are you studying for? It's either 4 or 5. Explosive. No Abitos. Millennium? Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. It's a Hatsune Miku angle. Nice try. Oh, study. Kirino? Kirino... Regular Kirino? How much is she? No, Kirino swimsuit is blue, I think. Regular Kirino, is she 5? Hifumi! No, she's yellow, right? She's yellow. Kirino, like 2? I think she's like 4. Could be 5? No. What about Susumi? It's Susumi also... Isn't Susumi like... She's TPS, right? She's also AR. So it can't be her. Is this a shotgun? Is this a special? Wait, handgun? No, explosive. I was thinking of Shizuko. Mashido swimsuit? Regular Mashido is DPS, right? I don't know what Mashido swimsuit is. Oh, Ui could be. She's 5. I keep forgetting she goes actually 5. She goes 5 or 4. We got Ui not much ago, right? I remember. Oh my god, what's... You are kidding me. What do you mean? Trinity? ID? Oh, it's ID. SMG? ID. ID. I didn't see the new Madoka trailer. Can we watch it now? That was close. That was close. We almost lose. Hifumi. Isn't Hifumi yellow? Yeah. What? I don't want to lose. Don't make me lose. Saving this to watch later. Where's the trailer? I should have it here. It's not this one. Where is it? If I open this one, maybe I will have the other one, right? It's this one, right? Yeah. Hold on, the peak song is about to end. We watching. There's no 4K? You're kidding me.
これは私とまどかの約束。随分と気にしてるみたいね、要まどかさん。
あの転校生か？確かもともとさやかの幼なじみだったっていう。
これは私のまどかへの執着。魔法少女でもない子が変身して魔獣と戦ってるなんて。
Where's the subtitles?
異常よ。勘違いしないで。私はあくまであなたたちの味方。
There you go.
ホムラ。この世界で私を脅かすものなどありえない。全ての魔女たちの始まりの場所、それがここ名塚底常という空間の役割だ。複数の魔女の融合体、想像を絶する呪いの集積、人呼んでワルプルギスの夜。私を絶望から救ってくれたのは返還の断りだけなのよ。そうだよ。そして
Oh my god, it looks so HD.
私たちは明美ホムラを許さない。もういいの。愚かでも誇りを貫く人が。もういいんだよ。哀れでもくじけない人が。早くまどかを救ってあげて。あなたも救われていいんだよ。まどか。誰のために何がしたいのですか？お願い、どこへも行かないで。私はここにいるよ。この宇宙で一人だけ、あんただけは奇跡に反逆してでも、あんただけはそのために私は。ああ、なんて愛おしい。
Guys, I want to watch this in the big screen. It's gonna be rough. Maybe it will come to my country, but it's gonna take forever, I think. I think it's gonna be at least 8 months. It's so sad. You want to go outside? If you wanna bring a really huge screen to my room, sure. What happened to Akko? Why is it Akko now? Oh, Think. Right, that's Think. The culprit is over there. There. Right there. Did I check Twitter? No. My Twitter was full of spoilers today. I couldn't... Woo! Never mind, it's so... Oh, have you seen this one? This one is so good. Do I follow this guy? I don't? Should I? I'm gonna check. What is that? You think they'll explain why the designs were changing universe? Oh. Oh, yeah, I've been told something about the design being changed. I should check the old trailer. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. That's a good question. Who the fuck is Shamiko? Shamiko, what do you mean? The think emoji. Shamiko. This girl. Oh, there's no thinking Shamiko here. Jeez! What do you mean, who is Shamiko? I can't get... only Halos turned you on? Look what I have. Do you like it? Look, it moves. Do you like it? Not you. God damn it. Why are you like this? Ooh. No, he said not me. It's so over. Anyways, it's getting really late for me. I was not expecting for me to take this long to finish. I thought I was gonna be done in like 2 hours, maybe. As much. I thought it was gonna be a short stream. It ended up being the same. But I just started kinda late. What do I do tomorrow? Can someone tell me what do I do tomorrow? Like really fast? Like honestly, I have no idea. Tomorrow we have Vina Torment, but Vina Torment is gonna die in like 10 seconds. Cock reveal. Ooh. I didn't do spelling bee! Oh my god. No, I forgot. Volume 5. Next week maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Can you refund my milk then? Sure. No. Anyways, bye. Thank you for coming. What if I play the new games that Static sent me? More Blue Archive fanmade games. Bye, bitch. Bye, Tsundere. That really, really loves me. Have a good night. Mwah. I don't want to do Greg. You know what's crazy? They have really been testing Gregorius for the last month or something in JP, and suddenly the new boss is gonna be Gregorius. I think they definitely did it on purpose. Thank you for coming. Where did... It's here. It's kinda quiet probably. I made it loud. Like louder.
Thanks for stream by.
Bye, thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm starving. I was supposed to wake up before the stream, do the thumbnail, and eat. And you know what happened? Nothing. That didn't happen. You bought things in China? What? Really? Do. I wanna see. Bye, thank you for coming. Mwah. Oh, wait, I forgot. I almost forget.